JJ, welcome in. Come on, the other way. Okay, that works. Got the lead heating up. I'm gonna be pouring some bigger jig heads today. Not even the right bag of hooks. What crook? Doing okay, man. Doing okay. Cooled down enough to actually get out here to do anything. I'm not joking. It's been like with the humidity and everything else. They call it the real feel weather. We've been hitting 105, 106 degree temperatures here, Fahrenheit. I bet you I did not bring my pliers I need out here with me. How much you want to bet? How much you bet I left those in the house? I left those in the house. Do I have good enough pliers to use, or did I take those inside too? I guess I got these for part of what I'm doing. And I mean, if it comes down to it, and I really want to do it, I can use those maybe for triangle dipping. Hey Dave, welcome in. Fat Cat, welcome in. So I got the lead heating and melting right now. Kind of set there. Turner ended his live. I popped outside. I'm like, you know, it might not be too bad. So here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Let's see about clean that up a little bit, making sure it's nice and clear. Oh, that's fairly clear. Welcome in, Turner. So I got the old lead heating up. Got the mold sitting on top of it to heat up. Waiting. I wish I had a new phone, because then I could use my microphone. I got a couple microphones, but my phone does not recognize them. Scotty, welcome in. I was going to pour up those bigger jigs you wanted. You're saying the half ounce, right? On the bigger hooks. Danny, welcome in. Well, that's what I was going to do, because you brought me the lead. I was going to pour you up some bigger jigs. You want the collars left on them? Josh, welcome in. You want those collars left on them, Scotty? Yes, so, okay. It makes it easier, you know. Thank you. From what I can see on my computer, it don't look too bad. This one, yeah, okay. So I usually throw those little paddle tails. I'd use the uncollared, but I mean, collared would work if that's what I had. I actually cleaned off the camera this time. Give it a little wipe down. I have not sent them yet. I do still apologize. They are, like, I got the label and stuff all printed out. I just gotta get them to the post office. Or I guess I could just drop them in the mailbox, can't I? There's a fan. I mean, it's sitting a little ways away, but I'm pretty sure you can still hear it. Looks like my own. Okay. Well, I don't think any of my nephews would be on my channel, so I'm not your own. Let's put them in the mailbox? Okay. Then those will be on their way shortly, dude. Cassie, welcome in. Right? I don't know. Don't drink the Kool-Aid? Wolf and feed, what? Where? Audra, welcome in. Grace, welcome in. You're turning grit, dude. I don't know if it won't even pick it up. I'm white. This camera won't even pick it up right. I am white. I can kind of see it. Yeah, you see that? My hair's coming in white, dude. From just 1 year. 1 year, I went from full head of hair, full color, to everything fell out and grown back sporadically and it's all white. Gotta love it. Reality check, welcome in. Thank you. I ain't no grandpa. I mean, I technically could be, but no, none of my kids had kids. I'm not a grandpa. Welcome in, though, as my last live when I went fishing. Yeah, I caught a whole bunch, man. I caught a bunch of white bass. I caught drum. I caught about a 6 or 7 pound channel cat and about a half-pound channel cat. That's a side effect of COVID. I mean, I caught the COVID when it first started hitting the United States or anything. I was sick, like dog sick for about a week, 2 weeks, something like that, and then I got over it and I've never had it since. I haven't had no shots, no boosters. Grace, whenever I was a kid, I was strawberry blonde. And as I got older, it became dirty blonde. And now I'm white. I mean, you can see the grayish white on the beard. I ain't dying nothing. It's just going. Until it finishes heating, I'll turn it this way. Maybe. Yeah. Nice little tuft of white right there. Gotta love it. 44, my head thinks I'm 60. Plug them in. Good, Audra. Oh, are you doing anything over here? Or do I gotta turn you up? It's getting hot. Do I gotta turn it down somehow? Maybe. Bump it up. Bump it up. I'm signaling the satellites, Audra. Six degrees, yeah. Because you're going, well, you're in winter, we're in summer. So we got the reverse of what you're at. You went cold and I'm burning. I'm cooking like a lobster. White Star, welcome in. I wish. My service has been crap here. Like yesterday, sitting around waiting on like a notification from Scotty to go live and a bunch of other stuff. wasn't getting nothing. And the sun went down a little bit. I came out here to mess around with some stuff. I set my phone down out here and I started notifications popping up. The phone started going crazy. My phone wasn't actually getting signal all day, even though the Wi-Fi was working okay-ish. Well, that's good for you then, Josh, because it gets down negatives here. the negatives Fahrenheit. Josh is up near the Queensland area, I believe. You're fine, Audra. I learned a long time ago when I was about 6 years old. I had to learn to laugh at myself because a lot of other people will do it with me. I've always been the kind of guy that if I seen somebody picking on somebody else, I would step in and start making fun of myself to get them laughing at me and get the focus off of them. I done heard everything you can say. There ain't nothing new you can tell me. Heard it all, said it all, I say it all myself. I don't take none of it to heart. One of my sayings is, like, I know who I am, and it don't matter what other people say about me, because the people who matter already know the truth, and all it does is make you look dumb for what you're saying. That's a shout out to a certain video maker out there. You know who you are. Exactly. Yep. See UFOs. An unidentified fat object, that's me. Right. Well, I live about 25 miles from the UFO sighting capital of Missouri, Clearwater Lake. Who killed? Yep. Thank you, Kelly. Welcome in, Mid-South. See, I told you. Bald. I done went gray, white. Hair growing in on sporadic. 1 year, dude. I got older. Went from 43 full head of hair to 44 and, well, 45 in August. I mean, Troll can be offensive to me all he wants. He's still going to get hidden. He doesn't need to come in here being offensive to anybody. Offense is offense. And if that's your sole purpose is to cause offense to somebody, then move along. Does it affect me? No. Am I going to sleep at night? Like a fucking baby. Sorry for the words. That's one of the troll things I'm getting really kind of, I don't know, disturbed seeing is that grab the phone or cover the phone for an edit. I don't get it. I really wouldn't doubt it, Sky. I've seen some weird phenomena too. And I'm not joking. 25 miles from here, if you look it up on Google, Clearwater Lake, Missouri, it is the capital or #1 UFO sighting site or area for Missouri, all of Missouri State. Cheyenne, welcome in. Meg, welcome in. Looks like a ghost. It's pretty white. Dorothy, welcome in. Look for ghosts? Nah, I ain't gotta look for them. They look for me. What kind of cryptid do y'all have out there? Kind of cryptid? I don't know. People talk about every dang one of them. Most of y'all Bigfoot. Or a lot of people talk about the white wolf. Like if you sitting down, like I've seen what they're talking about. I know what. I don't know. You're sitting down fishing on the riverbank. You're there by yourself, and kind of out of the corner of your eye, you see this big white flash. What they ask again? They asked the same thing again. I forgot what they asked. But... Come on. Look for. I ain't gotta look for ghosts. There's enough around. Scotty's the guy you fish. Yes, Scotty's the guy I fished with before. And birthday shout out to Wishing and Dreaming. Gotcha. Summer, welcome in. Jig Boo, welcome in. Okay. Call me on that one. Welcome in. Well, I mean, if I look in a mirror, I see... Yeah. I'm doing okay. Exactly. I'm going to try and keep comments to myself as much as I can, but being a tool and trash talking and attacking other people's channels seems to be a fad going around. I mean, trash talk me, put videos out about me. I don't care. Ain't gonna affect me. I ain't gonna lose no sleep over it either. Cecilia, welcome in. Gotcha. It's not me streaking across the gravel bar. Exactly. You're gonna come in and troll, you know your role. Click that like. Or you go. What are we doing here, Sky? Don't be doing no weird stuff, please. Nah, I make my own wine. I don't buy beer. What it costs me to go out and grab all the stuff I make, you know, I'd need to make like about 10, 15 gallons of wine. Y'all go buy yourself a 30 pack or so. Well, maybe not. Price is going up. No. Pop at me? Oh, how's that falling? don't say what. Moonshine. Yeah, I got pot still. Stovetop. Pot still. Yep. My homemade wine comes out pretty potent. My wife calls it wine shine. It's looking like it might want to do it. Let's try one out here. I grabbed the wrong spot. Yeah, in here I have everything you gave me, plus like about a half a pound what I already had, so about 4.5, 5 pounds. And then I got 10 of these 1 pound ingots over here. On top of the fact that I went and had to get tires the other day. And when I stopped in, I asked them if they had any lead or whatever. They gave me a big 5-gallon bucket, but it's not all lead. I got to figure out what is and what isn't. I mean, in California, whenever people, like I used to do house parties and stuff in California all the time, when people heard I was making my wine, man, I had people come on the woodworks I didn't even know just showing up. What did O say? O said, nope, there's 9. 9 teeth. And not in the 9 is what David says. I have 5 here, and I got 4 here. 9 teeth. Gonna make your cracks about that one. It ain't because of what you're thinking. It's called this cool thing called genetics. I do still think it's funny the way David comes in saying it. All right. Sir. Okay, that's a flat end. Come on. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm almost human too? I mean, what sizes though? Buy some wolf wine. It's a good name for it. It's not pouring. It's not raining. It's not pouring. I don't understand what is going on. Turner, where you at? Take your lighter and heat the spout. Why don't I want to do this? Oh, I got a fan blowing across it. It might be what's going on. Turn the camera. Oh, yeah. Just, I put it under. Nothing. No, nothing. Nothing. No, oh, got a drip starting to go. Let me turn the fan a little bit so it's off of that. What do I do? I mean, the pot itself is about 700-800 degrees. It ain't cool. I'm just thinking somehow, for some reason, the fan going across that nipple is making it not heated. See, that actually fell into the splatter. So maybe, why aren't you working? I'm about to cook yours. It's funny. Boo, 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 ghost, well in. Make a flag for what? What'd I do? Don't you know I'm human? You can put your head on the camera for a. I will put my hand on your name for a goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. Oh, come on. I ain't got no thin piece of wire. I ain't got no paper clips. I got a little nail here. Let's see if I can't burn myself. Let me try and do this a safe way, if there is one. Oh my gosh. Oh. I gotta have the spoon though. Got the spoon to do that, right? Hi, Mary. Bend the hook. They break. Hooks don't bend, they break. There's one of these teeny tiny ones here. Well, you know what? I crank it up. I think I might have a little piece of trash down the bottom. Tom, welcome in. NorCal. What? I read the name. Are we cook? No. Right. The person earlier asked if I was cooking crack. I'm not cooking that either. I may be a good cook, but I don't have to do the illegal cookings. Sorry. All right. Let's see here. Oh, ba-do, ba-dee, ba-doo, ba-da, 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 be-doo, 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 be. Come on. Scotty. I may have been born at night, but it wasn't last night, buddy. Okay. Whew. I thought the hook broke off in it. Not that hot, yeah. Yeah. 700-800 degrees, ain't that hot. Not hot to me. As my wife's brother used to say. Ha ha! He's kind of pouring at an angle now, though. Whatever it is, let go. Yeah, it's a pouring. It's a raining. It's a pouring. The old man, he is this morning. Nice warm bed. Alright, let's try this again. Make sure the hook's in there properly still. Yep. Get that clack. Boop, boop. Well, that takes a bit. You don't say. Oh, like you knew. No, I was kidding. She's not out here. She's up there. I'm not walking back up to the house. Yeah, I just found the vice grips laying out in the yard. I don't know how long they've been there. Oh. Got a little bit of a messed up head, but it's jig. It's a big ass jig. Big jig. Stop the language. I mean, that is big. Not big. Say you want a half, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still usable. Let me see how many hooks I got here. Let's see, let's go for that. Ow. Hooks are good and sharp, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Counting that one I just made, I got 14 hooks. And that one's a half. What do you want? How many you want? You got bottom pour? No? What do you mean? Talking about the keeper, the catcher, or the bait keeper? Is that what you're talking about? That's the bottom. It's got a slot so you can get the heat up in it. And that's the top. Brokeback, welcome in. Todd. Where's Todd? Talking about Todd Projects? You're good. What? Why? What happened? I'm not hacked. There's no Todd in here. I'm James. I'm not Todd. Can't empty the... Oh, no. There's a nipple on the bottom. That's all there is. I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about on the pouring mold. You were talking about the pouring mold, weren't you? Put that thing underneath it and let it pour? I don't know. Something like that. So let's see. 4 dam. 4 dam. 4 dam. Now let's make sure these will fit. Okay, that won't fit that. But I got smaller hooks that will. Oh, okay, yeah, that little ingot slot on the bottom. No. Nope. Let's do it that way. Awesome. Level 1's to shut up. I could have could pour at least 2 on that one. I'm gonna try pouring 3 on this next one though. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Scotty. You know, there's a lot of people that want weights. All right, that one poured a lot better. What roll, Raggy? What do you do in that case? Let you hope and pray you're ingenious to figure out, or ingenious enough to figure out how to get it out. All right, so all right, let's try it that way. Could you touch the bottom of it beforehand? Could I touch the bottom of this? This thing right here? No. Like just that little tap tap, that's hot. Dano, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, over poured. Trying to do the Turner little thing there where you get them all together as one. I did a Turner. Got a little spare little piece sticking up here. That's 3 different sizes. That is the 1/2, 3/8, and a 5/16. Yeah, I don't have a torch lighter that works. I usually keep one because they're great for like when you're out fishing or whatever and you got a lot of wind. Kind of hard for them to blow out a torch lighter. Not impossible, just harder. Come on, you stay in there. Nope. I didn't get that clack. Come on. There it was. You should be doing that stuff, computer. That's 3, 3, and yep. Three. So I'll go through all the bigger hooks I've got and make you the bigger ones. I'll wait to make myself bigger ones till another time because I don't usually do the big ones unless I got them tied up right. One, two, three. All right, then. A friend of mine does weights like that, does the cast iron and pours it into the mold. She lives right here in Annapolis. Oh, okay, good, good. I got it. Let's keep that up there for keep it warm. Get that out so I stop jamming my hand on that hook I straightened. Alright, so this is the smaller of the three of them. For reference, I think they look pretty good. I got 5 of each size. That's all the big hooks I've got. And I do have still some medium-sized hooks. I could do some medium-sized jigs too. SoCal, welcome in. Yeah, nice and shiny, right? Look at that. Somebody has some good quality on it. You said you melted it down and then repoured it, right? Oh, no. When I got the mold, it came with a bunch of hooks, whatever. A bunch of different little bigger hooks. And then I still have a bag of some size 6 right here. And then a bag of some size 4 right here. So I have the smaller ones too. Melting, okay. That's why it's nice and silver. I mean, like, this is the ingots I got in the mail. Came in a little bitty box. And it says Lyman on top. Lyman. They're 1 pound ingots. My wife ordered them for me. Alright, so now I'll clean up the old tag end. Three, 4. There's 5 of the 5/16 poured and cleaned up. Now I'm cleaning up the 3/8, I think it is. Yeah, the sawdust flux. Yeah, I figured the Lyman was just the mold they used, not the company. Seeing as I got the lead came off AliExpress, I think. I wasn't gonna hold my breath for it coming in, but it came in. Two. Probably not, because I have not seen you ever before. People I know who come in, if they want mod, they can have it. I have not seen you in here before. And if I click upon your name and go to channel activity, this is the first time you've been here. So I'm sorry I cannot provide you with mod at this time. Stick around, come back in a few more times, and not a problem. I mean, I kind of give it here, but I give it to people I know. I've been a mod. I'm just trying. Yeah. Sounds cracked up to be. I mod on pretty much every channel I'm on. I wouldn't say it's got its perks. It doesn't get me anything special. Okay, that's 5 of those done. Now for the half. Paid $500 for. Yeah, right? Now what's going to happen if you guys sit there and say some stuff like you paid for mod and then they donate that much? What did day roll say? I've seen that name before. Sorry, that's not my name, so I cannot provide you what you seek. And if you're saying that he gave mod, I don't think he's ever gave mod to anybody except for himself. $500 crappy. I mean, you talking about $500 or 500 crappy to fish? If you're gonna give me 500 crappy, you better be filleting them first. It's a lot of filleting to do. And uno más. All right. Four, five. There's, probably should turn that while I was doing that. But there's 5 1/2 ounce, or the 1/2. 5 of the 3/8. And then 5 of the others. So 15 jigs. All right, let's see here. Let me see here. Ooh, that's a good hot mode. Yeah. Good hot mode. So I'm going to do 3 apiece of the 1/4 and 1/8. I think it says. Yeah. 3 pieces of the 1/4 and 1/8. Which ones are those? What? Yep. Yep. Reaper, welcome in. I'm doing okay, man. Yeah. So I'm saying everybody's like, oh yeah, we pay $50 for our month. Like, what if the person drops $50? I would then feel obligated upon what you guys said to mod that person. And what if they turn out to be a bad mod? They have to remove them. And then they can turn around and say, oh, well, they said if we pay for it, we can have it. And then I paid for it, and then he removed it. Causes the whole thingy. I'm not too worried about it, though. On the state. Reaper comes right up in the same thing. Same thing. Two, alright, and then this mold's probably getting up close to, I don't know, 75, 100, somewhere in there. It's getting hot, but yeah, it's a little hot. It's okay though. And then I already threw you a pack of smaller ones. You'd said something about bigger hooks on them. Let's see if I can get these hooks to fit. Ooh, ooh. You'd said something before, Scotty, if you're still in here, about the bigger hooks from the smaller heads. That's probably a size 8 hook on the 1/16. I doubt I can get that to fit in the 32nd. Oh my God, you're kidding me, right? Why does that fit better than that one? I'm liking it pretty good, man. Let me get that one cleaned up. Let me show you that one. Alright, so that is like a size 8 hook on that 1/32. And that's what you said, right? The 1/32 head of the bigger hook. pour you up like 4 of those. I got quite a few hooks here for you. Okay. Sounds like a winner. I'm just surprised these hooks fit that mold spot. I mean, they fit right in like they're supposed to be there. Big old hook, little bitty head. Devo Lottie got more head than he got body. More like he got head, or he got no head, but he got body. Come on, get off of there. Thank you. Thank you. A little more sensitive part of the arm. Alright, you don't want to go in there. You don't go on their side then. Come on. Yeah, do that too. Remember, there's no AC in this place. So maybe one of the times when you come down to do the camping, whatever, come down to your fishing and then pop over here as it cools down. I mean, I have air conditioning inside. I don't have it out here in this. Repping them Klein tools, yo! Heck yeah, that's what I do a lot, is electrical, HVAC, construction. And heck, I got the worm drive circular saw set in there. My DeWalt framing hammer. That thing, oh my God. That right there in California helped build some $1 million homes. Out here, I don't think there's a home worth $1 million. Okay. There's those. So I got you 4 of the 1/32 on the size 8 hook, something like that. And I don't know the rest of the size hooks. But then I poured you 3 of the size 1/8 and 3 of the size 1/4. Then you got 5 of the size 5/16, 5 of the size 3/8, and 5 of the 1/2 inch. Yeah, it's a 18-pound hammer. It swings like a 23. Or ounce. Sorry. Not pound. Ounce. I got it from whenever get off of me, whenever you are. When I used to do framing and demo in California, working for Pitcher Construction. Out of, I believe they're, I can't remember. Was it Gardena? Or is it El Segundo? I think it's El Segundo. Yeah, I went out and I bought myself a hammer, something like it, and it was a Dead On brand hammer, and it was a 23 ounce hammer, swung like a 23 ounce hammer. Yes, it's an 18 pound, but when you swing it, it hits like a 23 ounce. It's not a dang shop hammer. Yeah, an 18 pound framing hammer. Maybe an 18 pound demo hammer. Do 1, 2 bell weights. Did you get the little clip tops? Thank you, Vesper. Welcome in. Have a good night, man. More talking about, oh, I don't constructed. I swing 18 pound hammers. God. I sound like the best construction worker in my whole state. Yep, another cheap jab. Sorry. Wolfzilla, welcome in. I gotta keep it lively. Me and my hair going white, I could say, oh, what are you guys doing? Welcome to the podcast. Today, Heath, welcome in. Robert from Poland, welcome in. Wow, I'd hate to try and pronounce that last name. Soko? Soki? What are you talking about? Joining where? Supporting where? No politics, man. No ticks of the pala. No politiki. Tiki tiki. Wolfpack, heck yeah. Man, Wolfzilla is the only one that wasn't in there that night. I want to put them on some waving baggies of hooks. There we are. It'd be awesome to get all the different wolves on one. What? Remove discover? Thank you. Alright, I'm going to take me some size 4s. I'm going to pour me some 16s on size 4. I'm going to try to pooter coot them. I don't know if I'm going to powder coat tonight or not. I might try it. Astro Kid, you may not. If you come in and you're around for a while and stuff like that, maybe. Oh, nice. Crunch. Welcome back. Yeah, this is your first time in Astro Kid, so not yet. Like I said, if you're around the channel for a while, you're in and out, supporting the channel, whatever, then I don't have no problem with it. I don't mod people right off the bat. I mod people I know. Where have you seen me before? What kind of cat was fat? I don't know. Several of them, especially during spawning season. I just... Bye, Twackany. Bye, Twackany. Awesome, thank you, Astro. Man, I don't even have a basement anymore. And if I did have a basement, no, they're mine. Find your own people. Can I do an American accent? Hi, I'm from Missouri in the United States. Close enough? Can I do a British? Hello, Governor. No, I literally am from Missouri in the United States. So I hope I can do an American accent. Oh, that got my head all fuzzy. Oh, no. I can't do... I mean, I can, but not on command. Very bad. Oh, I'm British? Wait, what? Trim my beard? No! That's why I trim my beard. Everybody told me to grow it back. And the hair on top of my head ain't growing anytime soon, so leave it on my face. Plus, it hides the fact that I've got no teeth. See, if you're looking at all this, you're not looking at all that. Coming to my house in Missouri? Cool. My address is on my channel page description. Mean harm. Please no, it's not advised. I'm not the only one watching my house. Forewarned. Forewarned and Castlelawed. I live on 300 acres of family land. I'm not the only part of the family that lives here. Really? Then you gotta go do that crap, man. Nope, not you. You. Okay. Who got him? I did? I didn't even click. I barely even clicked his name. Oh well. Goodbye. Are you? Really? I guess it got popular tonight. Woo! Everybody smash that like. Consider subscribing. Let's go. I got popular. Bam, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Sure you guys have already seen this, but you know, I put the old hook in the old mold right there, right here. And then I close it up. And then I go over here to my little pour. I get it underneath there and I go, I pour that in there. See right there? And then I like to kind of make sure get a little extra cooling on that end. Pop it open. Pull it out. Grab by the hook. Switch that to the head. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pop. Jig. Getting jiggy with it. Is that Martel? What? XIO Zao? Welcome in. Zao Kikito. Kikito. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you, Zao. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or, welcome in. Rude, welcome in. Bang, bang, hero. I don't know why I keep singing the same song. I'm unoriginal, I guess that's why. That and I can't sing. I was pouring up some 1/16. So when I get around to actually trying to do the powder coat, I got some powder coat. I mean, I might try it. I have the heat gun. I have the powder coat out here. I have something I can call pliers. I don't have the pliers I wanted to have. I got pliers. Toaster oven I got? I know, it's old though. Yeah, you ain't gonna see it on that. Oh, by the way, right over there, you can see it, the go-kart frame. It's something I was thinking about rebuilding. My wife wanted to put an electric motor on it. Yep, you can see it. My wife wanted to do it up as electric motor. And if I did it, it'd only be for her because that's too small a frame for me. That's too short. I'd have to cut that frame and weld it longer, which I think I've got enough stuff to do that. I might just do that. I might cut that frame and make it longer. Drop that steering wheel down, ADHD, go away. Yeah, I don't want the electric mower. She wants it. What work truck? The second time I've seen this comment. What work truck? What we talked about? Red one. Thanks, man. I'm almost looking at that thinking Jamaica. Still not sure what you're talking about. You're the one that made that comment on the video. Can't remember what video it was, or what work. I don't know. I ain't got no work truck. Chaos, welcome in. Purnell, welcome in. I used to have a 6-foot go-kart when I was a kid. Me and my brother built it ourselves. He did most of the frame. I did the engine. Because back then I worked small engines. I knew small engines pretty damn good. Pretty dang good. And now, I'm sure I could still do them. But I'd actually have to get the manuals and stuff I'd used before to relearn. Are you cringing at what? The red truck in the driveway? I wish it still worked. That was for hauling wood and hay. It don't. Yeah, okay. That's my stepdad's truck. It's when it ran, it was a beast, and it now needs a whole bunch of work before it run again. So he ain't got the time, the energy, or the money to fix it, and I can't do anything with it until at a later date. Let's put it that way. Right now, I'm taking the ones with the collar on it and making them not collared. The way I do that is I take my fancy Klein tools just below the actual jig head itself, kind of crimp in a little bit, turn it, crimp in a little bit, turn it, crimp in a little bit. Just not hard, just enough to get through that lead. And then you take little pinchy tips, just a tip, and you smash that lead against that hook, and it'll open right up and split away. Do something like that. And you go all the way up with it. And you pull right off. Liam, welcome in. What's my favorite animal? I don't know. I do not know. don't think I'm going to be playing with the lead anymore tonight. At least not for now. So I'm going to go ahead and unplug it. Yep, okay, that was lead. What we got here? Okay, yeah, it's been charging. That's cool. No. Unless that edit is you editing my driveway to have that vehicle in it, I shall not. Bigfoot. I see no Bigfoot. Come on. Just for fun, welcome in. I still gotta watch that video. With that clog up though, I should probably have grabbed me something to kind of ingot out everything in there to see what that was clogging it, so I can get the problem again whenever I go to redo it next time. But I'll probably crank that heat up a little bit higher. Find myself something to do the ingots into and clean that out in another time. Ooh, fat cat doing adult things. Ooh. Let's turn this towards the melting pot for a second. I'm guessing the button Turner hit earlier to put up his channel logo thing was the one you hit for the, like the green screen, but you can select what you want as a background. something like that, maybe. Well, let's try it for an edit. Alright, so you clicky there, and then oh look, I am out there fishing. Oh, I am fishing. Oh, I got one. Oh, I got one. Oh. 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 Doritos. Catfish cheese. If someone says you fish too much, stop talking to them. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life. I don't think that's what he hit, though. I don't know what he hit. I don't think it was green screen either. It's fun, though. I got to go fishing. Maybe I should do that green screen and be setting my kayak and be like, oh, welcome in, guys. We're going fishing. Ha ha. Welcome to the world of I also have not taken my meds in a while. Ha ha. I don't take meds. Just saying. Billa, welcome in. Yeah, I don't mind because it goes through your most recent images, and that's not a recent one. Speaking of my logo, booyah! Though you can't really see it too clearly. No, can't really see it too clearly. You should just keep it. No, because it flickers in and out. Like if I set back this far with it on, I'm behind the image. It's just the image of the river you'll see. And that's set forward and you'll see my face come through it. What did Will say? Is Will a troll? Do I want your phone? I don't even know who you are. Why do I want your phone number? Or Papa. Let's try it here. All right, let's go back to green screen. I fell in the water. Oh, no. Okay, I'm still here. No, I look even bigger now. Let me get half off that camera. Jumped the river. Yep. Beer in my hand. It was on a float trip. Floating on by. Floating on by. Floating on by. Thicker than a Snicker. Well, I mean, I got my screwdriver on the riverbank here. Oh wow, I am like out in the water. I am one with the water. I am the Black River now, not the Black Wolf. I am the Black River because I'm sitting in Black River, the Black Wolf River. Go to the last one. Hey, I did. It went back to this. It went back to this. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not going to the photos. It just takes me back to this photo itself. Let's go there. Oh, is it that? There it is. Can you all still hear me though? Or am I frozen? I found the logo. Eat is loco. Oh, it sucks I can't make it bigger though. Highlight saved to your chin. What? I did not want to save a highlight. Well, I figure out what that does now. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh. I zoomed in and it didn't zoom in. I go back, I'm zoomed in. Stop. Stop. I'm broking the internet. I don't know what I did. I think I broke my internet. Why is it still green screen though? I told it not to be. No, I didn't. Okay, now let's zoom the heck out. That's better. By kids, do you mean... Nope, I'll leave his name on my chat. David, welcome in. Hola. I was gonna say that. I was like, by kids, do you mean you? Poor little orb. Oh, it's scared. It dripped for a while and it built up this cool little slag pile. That's cool. Yeah. 54, if you take your age and you flip it around and you give it to August 9th, that's my age. How am I looking sleepy? Nah. It is nighttime. This is my daytime. I sleep during the day, not the night. It's not sleepy. It's called looking old. Awesome. So many bugs. Go away, bugs. So before I had my light that I have in here, I had a little short desk lamp that you're not supposed to have over a 40-watt bulb in. And I tried putting one of the LED bulbs in because it's like 100 watt, but it only does like whatever. Apparently it was too much. Because I had that live that last time in here and it was nice and bright. And every time after I tried and turn it on, it would not come all the way on. So I had to take an old ceramic fixture I took out of a house in St. Louis. And then I wired it up. Oh, come on. I wired it up and hooked it up. And where is it at? Well, you can't really even see it. But yeah. So I have a 100-watt LED light bulb in here. On an old ceramic fixture. That does sound good. I mean, it's not too hot out here right now. I think it's probably be like 77, 78 degrees. I got the fan going. I got one going, bringing air in, because I got the whole front open, as you guys see when I turn the camera. But I got air coming in, and then I have a vent fan up here that blows, like, you know, when I'm doing the lead and stuff, all the chemical stuff goes up and gets pulled out up there. Take a bath in ice water. Nah, I'm not that kind of psycho. Speaking of sleep paralysis, I get that a lot, dude. Like, seriously. It's really bad. I get it all the time. Yeah, 11:15 here also. Let's see if that's not it right there. Yeah, 78 degrees is what it says it is right here. Indianapolis, Missouri, 78 degrees. What part? Oh, the sleep paralysis? Nah. I've had it since I was a little kid. John, welcome in. gotten to the point where I can pretty much get my eyes open most of the time, or at least be able to move my arm far enough to grab my wife's arm, and I don't know, you really want to call it squeeze or shake or anything, because there's no, I'm paralysis. So I'll be able to sit there and reach over and kind of touch her arm, kind of tap or whatever, and then get out of noise, and then she'll wake up and shake the crap out of me. I don't know how that helps. It helps though. Dang, man, it's a nice drum. Now, I know down around the Delta, down in Mississippi area, the bigger black drum like that size, they've got the parasites in the back half, the tail half. Do you have those in your area, or are your black drum clean? Got crash. All right, man. Whenever you're ready to come down this way, we got you some jiggity heads. Yeah, who says that? That whole song, "All I Want for Christmas, My Two Front Teeth." And a few other people saying they can't whistle without teeth. Why? How? I don't get how that works. Stacy, welcome in. Pretty superstitious lot. Yes, it is nighttime. I'm outside and I'm whistling in the country. Yep. And he always says, so I can wish you a Merry Christmas. So I can wish you a Merry Christmas. You just got to reform your mouth different. It looks weird. But I still got all my letters. Morgan Fane. Not a single one. And nope. You go into the bad person pile. Bye bye. Man, Leroy Brown. Ow, still hot, still hot, still hot. Stop hotting me. Last burr. You run out. Alright, thank you for coming in, Mary. Thank you for the light. Good night. Seeing Burkos. 19 watching. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, dang. I got 2 videos to watch. I adventure in Spencer fishing. River certified. The glitchy. The glitch YouTube, okay. Can I be your best? Are they poofy? Because I ain't trimmed them down. They get long. I mean, yeah, I got the stereotypical old man stuff going on. I grow the long hairs up from the ear. My wife made fun of me, and she said a long time ago that I'm gonna wind up being that old white-haired man with the bushy eyebrows and the hair growing on his ear. I'll get paybacks on her. Can be your best friend? I don't know, man. You got acquaintances, and I got a few friends. I got no best friend. Yep. Oh, good night, Mary. We are trying for sleep. Yeah. You mean Steven's over there? And you're going to try and go to sleep around it. All right, Fat Cat. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Catch you on the next one. You do not. Nope. Nope. I have a dog. That thing doesn't listen for crap. Welcome in, ever loving. You did it right, Rexy Poo. He ain't moving. I have a dog. He's right out here. He is Pit, Chocolate Lab, and Golden Retriever mix. Rex. R-E-X. Rex. So many the trolls tonight. Why you got the troll for? Somebody explain that one to me. Where's this hand on the camera bull crap come from? Anyway, I probably don't want to know. Dog name? Rex. I was pouring some jigs. I've got half ounce. Well, no, that's half ounce. 5/8, 3/4. Sorry, I was wrong. That's ½ ounce. 5/8, 3/4. 1/4, 1/8. And then I did some 30 seconds on some bigger hooks. And then I poured a few 16ths on size 4s. The bigger jigs are for Scotty with Fun Fishing Adventures. You know, the guy that lives like an hour north of me. Because he comes down this way a lot. And he wanted some bigger jigs, and he brought me like 4 pounds of lead. Which, let's see. Oh, come on, I mixed them up. That one. But 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I almost poured an ounce of lead in just those few jigs I poured. That's cool. I still have 10 pounds of lead sitting in reserve, plus a bucket to go through. I'll probably go through with a magnet because there's a lot of steel and iron. It's old wheel weights. I'm going to take these little portion cups, little single portion cups. I'm going to try to mix some powder coat, which they say to use clear, but I don't have clear. I'm going to try it the white powder coat and add a little mica powder to it, colored mica powder, and try to get a colored jig head effect. And we're going to see how, we're all going to try this together here. We're going to see how this goes. If it goes good, I have a cheap, easy way of coloring my own jig heads. Alright, first off, I got that. That is 16 ounces of white powder coat paint. That was $10 at Harbor Freight. Yeah. And then my wife at one point was doing the silicone molds and stuff like that with the the resin. What even was that? Looks like a mouse bit into it or something. I don't know. I ain't been out here as long as it's been sitting behind me too. But she got a bunch of the mica powder stuff. Different colors. So, and they say a little bit will do, but you can add more if you want. It's probably your house. A+. Probably at your house. Goodbye. Yep, already got it on me. Just started. Alright, so with this stuff, it's supposed to kind of give it a shaky shake. And then let it set for a second for the particulates to settle back down. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. I was gonna say I thought I had like little skewer sticks or something out here, but the base to one little citronella sticks, the citronella incense bugs things, no work for stirring it. You can see it's never been opened. Okay. How to cook yourself off my channel. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. I hope you smash a like. Alright, so what color do I want to try? I am going to try and powder coat some jig heads. That's what's going on here. Welcome in. I'm going to go with green. It's like a really bright green. So hopefully it comes out almost kind of like a chartreuse. No, it isn't. No, it ain't, man. You at least asked the question, so I won't, well, I mean, the other ones did too. Let's remove the comment. Give it a chance, Slick. I will put my hand on the comment and remove it. I'm not sure how much I'm supposed to put in it. They say a little goes a long way, but that's also, like I said, if you have the clear. This isn't clear. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't roll yourself. Quick, is it known in California have caused cancer? Probably is. Again, no, but I could put my hand on your comment and say goodbye. It's getting there. So it'll be a white with a green fleckage in it, I'm guessing. So far it's looking like it's all it's going to turn out to look like. Instead of using a more expensive one, let me grab them the bags and put it in there. Which one? Oh my gosh, really? Why do I feel like that's the same person? Okay. I am mixing powder coat paint with mica powder to try and get a colored powder coat for painting jig heads. Wow, there's a lot of these kids. Where's Reaper? Where's Reaper? I need some professional whack-a-trolls. Julie, welcome in. Another middle. What? Divorce. Oh, you got me. Been married since 2004. Still married. Meanwhile, back on the farm, because I am. Yep, trying to powder coat jigs. Alright, so with that green, I'm going to mix some of this green, because the bag green was a lot more cheaper than the bottle green. It's powder pigments. This is kind of what it's for. Crafty Man uses them. What is it though? Powder coat paint. You heat it up, it turns into a ceramic paint coating. Mixed with mica powder for coloring. And they go on to fishing jigs. So you have a colored jig head instead of a lead jig. Any other questions? Pierre, welcome in. Yep. Best on metal. But it will pretty much work on a lot of anything. Yeah, apparently so did most of the trolls. Alright, it's starting to get a little better green consistency. Oh. Trust me, I ain't got the time, energy, or the money for this to be anything bad. Alright, so I don't know how well that's going to turn out. Yeah, you can kind of see it's a little bit green. Let's see. Nah, okay, nah. Trolls everywhere. Biggest dang troll in the whole dang troll. You got that one. Or that one, yeah, okay. Okay, well, somebody said all kinds of things. And if we're going to go with somebody said, quick, somebody say I'm rich. Does that make me rich? No. So why is it because somebody said something does everybody jump on this bandwagon? Come on, explain it. Or make 16,000 videos of you staring at a toilet and showing your own instability in your own degenerative mind. I got no explanation for you. What it means for watch it is people like you and other people coming in people's channels and asking questions like that have gotten people in trouble. It don't bother me none. I mean, there's one person with SWAT team. Kicky. Look. What? Middle-aged, divorced, alcohol. This is my wife. Anyway.
Do you need coffee?
I'm getting low.
Okay, I'll be back with coffee.
Anyways, it's not being mean to you. I'm just saying, people come in, they ask questions, they say stuff, and people get in trouble. Somebody had SWAT come in on them. That ain't cool. Then we got this other guy bashing and trashing all other channels because he thinks he's cool. Thank you. You still think, oh, the wife that just brought me cookies? Yeah, I still think about her. When she's making me coffee. Just kidding. It's cool. I mean, I get it. People don't like it. It ticks people off, all the trolls and stuff. I apologize to the populace of the normal people who come in. It is what it is. Either have fun playing whack-a-troll, or, I mean, there ain't much else I can do except for call it live and do it again later. Nothing's going to get better until September, when the kids go back to school. I mean, it's fine. You can subscribe if you want. That's awesome. Well, I'm sorry if you feel targeted. But how's that song go? I bet you think this is about you. It's not. Yeah, whack-a-troll is one of my favorite pastimes. That's why I'm modded in every channel I go in. What? Is he saying something on the way down here?
Talking to the dog.
Oh. So, I mixed... I don't know, but my camera's right there.
Well, you just put it in that way.
Yeah, it's not in my way. You said... Okay, anyway. But you were coming down here and saying something. It didn't sound like you.
Told the dog
But
he had food and water. I just did.
that's that white. And I put some grass green and another green in it.
It's got like that sparkle too.
So I think that's what it's going to come out looking like. If I had the clear, it would take on the green. But that's quite a bit, actually. I got trolls for days. It means I'm getting popular. I'm in danger. Hey Jay, welcome in. What?
Don't need nothing else?
No. I'm good, thank you.
Alright,
You know good answer, Mutt. I like that one. Disturbed. Josiah, welcome in. K-Fish, welcome in. That finally leaves the troll parade. Angel, welcome in. Where'd I put my rusty, dusty old vicey grifties? The guys want some cookies. Sorry, I ain't got enough to share. This part I'm nervous about because I've never done this part. I done said, what's my favorite song artist? Oh, artist. I forgot his name. David something. Lead singer for Disturbed. don't keep up on all that stuff. So here is my heating gun. It's gonna make the noise of loud and go wee. About the cricket? No. What cricket? One's outside? Some good cookies. Yeah, I can do a few different voices and stuff. It's an MQ-37 space modulator. Nope, I can't get my voice to go that high. Nope. I can't get that high. Hey, Libby, where are you from? Lily. I know. I'm sorry. I'm weird. I'm a nerd. My favorite one I used to do a lot when I was a kid was Marvin the Martian. All right. Okay. I gotta get that little rack out and try and get set up some way to get things hung on it. My little Chanel bucket. It's probably going to turn out like crap, to be honest with you guys. Because I've never done it before. I don't feel confident. So, bear with me. And if it comes out looking cool, then it comes out looking cool. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Do the. This is going to be very precarious. Do-do-do-da-day. Do-do-do-da-day. Try to do it on me. God, why is that? I feel like that makes me so big of a geek or a nerd. But it is what it is. It's the talents that I have. Now hopefully this doesn't kill all the power. Getting the jig up, I will. I'm sorry. I promise to calm down. Just all that troll stuff. It didn't make me mad. It just got me. Wow. I got popular. I got excited. All right. I mean, it's different. Okay. I'm not worried about him. It wasn't that I was worried. Like I said, just, I don't know, weird social thing. I got paid attention to. I don't know. You can do, yeah. I mean, it looks cool. It really does. I'll show you guys here in a second. I don't know. I'm definitely doing that wrong. I'm getting it everywhere. Okay, cool. Why won't you move when I want you to, but then when I don't want you to, you go everywhere? Well, this thing reaches up to over 1,000 degrees, so I'm not trying to hold it there for too long. See, this thing is hotter than the melting point of lead. I'm pretty much doing it until the whole thing looks nice and shiny. It doesn't want to coat all the way correctly. It won't go all the way around it, if that makes sense. And I got all the bugs crawling all over me with the lights on. I'm definitely either doing this wrong or it's too high humidity. The trolls, they keep it coming. No, I'm not going to drop the whole jig in there and shake it around, because then I'll be sitting there having to chip the powder coat off of everything. Oh, these things look straight. No, I'm not going to shave my beard. You want to do one of those weird little things? Sure. Send me $200, I'll shave my beard. I'll shave it completely off. Don't believe me when I go live and look weird as hell. The only way you can don't know is through Cash App. That's in the pinned comment. Well, Cash App or PayPal. Me shaving my beard off is too much. On yourself, welcome in. I'm not monetized yet, so Marlene, welcome in. I'm not really making any. I poured some bigger ones earlier, bigger jig heads, like all the way up to ½ ounce. And I was trying doing some powder coat, and it did not turn out the best. It's got that one's probably the best out of the whole thing. But some of them come out all weird, bumpy. I needs the practice. I'm not sharing my cookies. Yeah. Although, the only mold I have right now has that collar on it. The little bait keeping collar. So if you're okay with the jig heads of the bait keeping collar, then yeah, I can pour some. I mean, I can technically cut them off. Just taste a little bit. What, you get timed out finally? Okay. It's kind of a big glob. I think. I'll try it. No. A lot of times people like the jigs without the keeper, because when you put your plastic on, you know, the fish will hit it and it'll kind of pull it down. You got to re-put it on. But if you want to switch your plastic out, when you go pull it off, if you have the keeper on, it rips your plastic. So it's kind of not usable. So if you want to keep your plastics a little bit longer and switch between them, having the non-keeper is a better jig head to have. If that makes sense. I mean, you can tie with the keeper on there too if you wanted to. Little bear, welcome in. It's sticking. Trust me, it's sticking. Remember to cool down in the powder. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, yep. I never thought about it either. I never worried about it, but people pointed it out, so I used the knowledge imparted upon me to impart upon others. And that's how we all learn and grow together. Okay, I let it heat. Stick it in, shake it around. I mean, if I had the right dang pliers, this might be a little bit easier. Look at those wearing a dang biker helmet. I think it's too humid. Powder coat. Yeah, right? Yes, this heat gun, on the setting I just had it on, will go up to 1,112 degrees Fahrenheit, which the melting point of lead is about 600 something. On the number 1 setting, will go up to 752. So even on a low setting, it'll still melt lead. Quite a while. Like I said, I think it's too humid. I think the paint itself's clumping. I mean, it's coating. It's solid. The eye is completely coated. Like, yeah. I mean, that's a solid coating. I mean, yeah, the mica powder might have something to do with it, but the mica powder is literally a powder color coating. Probably because it was my first time ever doing it, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to assume that's the correct reason. Well, what I'm going to do now is just see if the baking of this stuff will do anything to it, if it'll make it look any better. So let me stick my little antique toaster oven thing in here. And then let me read directions. Must be, yep, for 400 degrees for about 15-20 minutes. Okay. Nope. I gotta plug it in first. So unplug the heat gun. Bear with me, guys. Grizzle bar with me. And then bake. set this down here in front of the fan so it'll cool off. Alright. I got it set to 400 degrees. Ease of baking. I'll let it get heated up before I even think about starting any kind of a timer. I got powder stuff everywhere. Got green fleck all in my hands. Because I'm cool for once. Hi. I don't know. Looks cool to me. We need a metal bowl. Yes. Heat it up. You dip it into the powder coating. Put a little more heat on it to kind of cure it, melt it down a little bit. Then you stick it into an oven and bake it. Which I don't think that thing's working. It was before. I do too. I hope they're smashing. I got 74 likes, so they might be. We got, yeah, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. And that was to do something cool. Yep. There's plenty of them here. Oh, there's another one. Get up! Get up! Sorry. I didn't do crack. I can't afford crack. Crack kills. Whack! Thanks, Audra. Hey guys, it's another one. Get him! Okay. When the trolls come in the words of Super Mario Brothers, get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Yeah, right? I wish I knew more about powder coating too so I could do it right. I mean, Steven makes it look easy. K-Fish makes it look easy. Crazy makes it look, I think Crazy does it. All the people I've watched make it look real easy. And before you ask, no, this is a cigarette. This is not the green tobacco, it's the brown tobacco. I don't do the green stuff because it puts me asleep. Like, it literally knocks me out. My wife don't do it because it makes her paranoid. We've tried it before in our younger days. We don't do it. Oh, yeah. How's that helping me though? They're not here to actually walk me through it. I need them like here. Hands-on learning and stuff. I don't follow wrestling. I didn't really ever like CM Punk though. Or the game your name's after. But welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Please at least be sure to smack that like. I mean, I can. I'm going to do a duo. It's not going to really help me, because even just watching you do it, I can do the same thing here, but like I said, I have, yeah, I know heat advisory in effect. Shut up. Come on, load up. It was 78 degrees here earlier with like 85% humidity. 78, yeah. It's not showing the humidity now though. But it's really humid here. So humidity and powder doesn't quite mix together. Not a troll. Liar. Liar. You gotta... I don't even know what that question is, but I didn't like the way it was worded. And troll or not, don't ever come on my channel talking about that crap. Why does that name sound local and familiar? He used to work at a sawmill owned by Bernice Buckner. Probably not any of your relatives though. What's the story here? Hi, I'm James of Black Wolf Outdoors. Today, I'm pouring jig heads for fishing. I was attempting to color them with powder coat. I have failed miserably. Thank you for joining. Please hit that like. Yeah. I mean, I'm not one to give up just because I suck on the first try. But it is, call it daunting. Yeah. It's a real strike to the ego. Yes, I pronounced it wrong. It's like wave after wave of these trolls, man. I'm feeling like one of them big channels. And of course, I wasn't timing it. So I don't know how much longer I need to keep that stuff in there. I mean, definitely throughout the winter, this is going to be kind of one of my contents more stably, is doing this, the jig heads and stuff. I'm going to say, because the humidity is really low during the winter time here, that I can sustainably probably coat them better. If I had an actual shed to do this in instead of what I have, you know, a climate controlled thermocline environment, I could do it better. No religion, please. I don't know. I got mine for, I got that big thing. Finish is more durable than a standard paint finish for protection against wear, corrosion, impact, and weather. Simple and efficient application often allows for simple coat jobs with no worry or sags or runs, yeah right, in the paint. No mess for easy cleanup. Distributed by Harbor Freight Tools, Camarillo, California. And I said that one 16-ounce thing of powder coat for $10 from Harbor Freight. I'm just going to say I'm pretty sure it has something to do with humidity. No, I don't. I don't have one of those little. I have a little container that I'm dipping it in. Yeah. You're like in the old Wild West, check your iron at the door. It's sticking, but it's globbing, clumping. It's not just a light coat. And like, I mean, I coated one and kind of ran over the heat thing to make it shiny real quick. Let it cool down. I literally set it down and took the back of my knife and cracked it against the jig head, and it didn't crack, didn't chip, didn't even really dent the powder coat. Yeah, making it clump up, exactly. All right. Is your email in your description or whatever? Because mine is. My email, my home address, it's all in the description of my channel. 13 more. Oh, wow, 86 likes. Heck yeah, guys. Oh. Ben 20 OP, and the only thing he said is to said hi. Hi, Ben. And I do still have all them jigs I tied. All the sets of fishing jigs I tied. All still chilling here. Except for the ones for Josh, the ones for Luca. Those are not in here. They are in Well, they're up in the house actually, in their little envelopes. What? So I got it in the little oven thing here, baking away. I'm hoping it heats up and it kind of, I don't know, the excess drips off or something. If not, they're all going to come out with a little bullet tip. And give them a look-see. Yeah, leaving it a little bit longer. It's melting the excess off. Needs all the dripping. I need something in the bottom. Need something in the bottom for a drip pan for that thing. Probably just take some aluminum foil for now. I think there's an old cookie sheet or two around here somewhere. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know there's an old cookie sheet that might fit in there. I mean, you open that oven and it just is dripping off that jig head. I got 88 on this side. I think I've had 100 and I think 120 has been my max. And that was quite a long time ago. Alright, let me see here. Alright, all that stuff's hardened back up, so now. Yep. Okay. It's all hardened back up so it won't splash on me. So now I can take all the excess pieces of lead that I cut off the jigs and drop them back in on top. So when I kick it back on, they'll all melt back down into it. Oop. And I'm running on extension cord out here to this shed. So I'm not trying to run too many things at once. Ice cold, welcome in. Alright, man, take care, have a good day. Thank you for the light. Oh yeah, gotta reuse it. It's too expensive not to. I mean, a few years ago I bought lead because I was going to do sinkers and stuff like that. And I bought the lead, I found it for like $1 a pound back then. And I had 20, 30 pounds of it. And then I went looking around for some molds for the weights. And they were far too expensive for me at the time. And I lost that lead over the years. Now it's a little bit more expensive per pound of lead. But like I said, I got about 4.5-ish pounds still in the machine here. And I have 10 pounds of ingots sitting here waiting for it. And then I have some more lead that I have to actually figure out what is lead and what isn't. I have to melt it down, refine it, and then get it poured into some ingots and find out about how much of that I have. Alright, there we go. That's all back in there. See that down there. Nope, that was a nail. Yep, we got one. Where did they go, George? Where did they go? There they are. Hole in one. Now, see if I have a baggie of some sort. Put those in. No. Do I? Yeah. Why? Exactly. Why not? Why hate somebody? I said no to Mountain Run for that shout out question. Your question, Mag. Yes, I do. I have friends in all religions, all races, all breeds and creeds. All gone. No more cookies. No more cookies. Do I support it? Yeah. I don't know. I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. I don't have any problems with it. Support? You'd have to define that a little bit. But it is what it is. Like I said, I have no problems with anybody until proven that they themselves are a bad person. Eight more likes, let's go! Like, you're counting the voices and stuff, Wolf. At one point in time, I was actually trying to do voices and stuff. I could do Cleveland from Family Guy, or Cleveland Show. I could do Cleveland real good. More thought on powder coating from shake it. So I mixed it together with a stick, and then I sat there and kind of did the little shaky shakes. But then I kind of tapped it to the side. I may have tamped it down a little bit. The heck does that sound? barrel load. Probably the dog somehow. I don't want what that sound was though. Yeah. I got it everywhere. Bigfoot probably. I don't even know who that is. Yes, I whistle at night outside. Come on. No, I don't. We're not superstitious about that stuff. Don't scare me. Still, see if I can still do the other. Dog whistle. Dog's going nuts. Yeah, I'll go look. Yeah. That's my wife. I hear stuff out in the woods and stuff, and I go charge out in the woods. I'm curious. I'm not afraid of it. Now, if I see something to be afraid of, I'll be afraid of it. But I live in Missouri, it's a show me state. And I keep waiting for my wife to pop around the corner trying to scare me. No, I can't. One question! Don't be dumb with it. Come at me with an intellectual question of human standards. No, it's not adventurous. It's Black Wolf Outdoors, because I am outdoors. No more like doors. Yeah, I know. I know it is. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Do you have it? No. No. Do I look like the kind of person who own a BMW? Do I look like I could afford a BMW? Even if I could afford a BMW, I wouldn't own a BMW. I'd own me a nice four-wheel drive Chevy pickup. Because I live out in the country. Holy crap! Alright, so I just refreshed my computer so I can see what's going on here. It says I got 93 likes. I got 18 watching. Been on for 3 hours. And I started with 610 subscribers. I now show on my end 632. That is 22 subscribers. You guys are awesome. What about a little hunting truck? Ford Ranger? Actually, I'd rather have a Chevy S10 extended cab. I'm more of a Chevy person. Is that groundhog I heard? Come on. Yeah. Can't get it right anymore. I don't know. No, it's not tapping I heard. Have you guys ever heard groundhog? If you ever heard of groundhog, you'll know why they call him a whistle pig. Yeah, I can't keep whistling when I do that, but yeah. Eat it? No, probably not. Yeah, can't get it to work good. It's broken. All right, let me check these guys again. Try a little bit higher heat. It's not dripping off right. Give me a second. See if I got something I can pull one out with. I bet you can fish one out with that. You're gonna laugh. I mean, you only got two options, laugh or cry. I choose to laugh about it. And of course, ain't got enough light in there to see. Oh, come on. Oh. Here you go. That's what them jigs is looking like. All right. Turn it up a little bit. Give it some longer. Oh boy. I don't know why you named yourself Jester, because there ain't nothing funny about you. Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean it's got the color I wanted. Got one thing going for it. Oh, you said I had 10 of these. It's a lead ingot. It came in the mail. When the guy showed up to deliver it, it was in this little box. It doesn't even have the weight on it. But the guy come walking the door and he's holding it, you know, holding it down like this, walking at the door. I'm like, oh, sweet, my light box. Thank you, Dorkalicious. Same back at you. What? Yeah, I had my head turned. I couldn't see him. It's your cousin's birthday. Really? Is your cousin's first name Dixie? And you want me to wish him a happy birthday? Too bad. First name's Mining? Last name Home Business? Almighty Swizz. Oh, gotcha. No. I will leave you in here for your creativeness because I have not heard that one put together that way. But come back with anything along those lines again and you will be hidden from the channel like everybody else is. Oh, I'll try to read that. I mean, you're fine, I can still read it. I'm a redneck, not a hillbilly. That doesn't happen around here. Can you say it again? He's going to keep going, isn't he? Purse? Why? You mean person? 24-hour confirmation on your bye-bye time. Yes, everybody does like, well, I can't say everybody likes it, but fishing is for everybody, yes. I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've ran in several other channels, and that's why he's on mine. Or he's the most recent of trolls to pop up in the community. And if this is what all he has to do with his free time, then I mean, congrats. You ain't got nothing better to do than sit around and make yourself look dumber and dumber every day. Your dimension showing. Biggest fish I ever caught was a 64-pound yellowfin tuna, or yellowtail tuna. Yep. It was nice. It was, I don't know, average to small end of what was being caught that day. Well, it's the biggest fish I ever caught. Start out simple. Self a decent little rod, reel, hooks, a couple split shots, and some night crawlers. Everything likes worms. All the fishes like the worms. No, that was heading out from San Diego down into, well, what used to be the Gulf of Mexico area. Or was it? No, that was not the Gulf. That was outside of Mexico on the other side. Like just in, no, it's still international area, but it was just outside of the coast of Mexico. Yeah, those are those big blue fins they harpoon and stuff. I mean, like worm, you can catch catfish, you can catch carp, you can catch about anything. Of course, if you go saltwater, they don't really know what a night crawler is, but there are different types of worms, like the lug worms, the beach worms, stuff like that, sandworm. If I could tell my 25-year-old self one thing, what would it be? Be more careful in Iraq. You'll pay for the injuries the rest of your life. Meanwhile, okay, come on. Okay. No, not off Long Beach. It was off out of San Diego, further south. I used to fish out of Long Beach though. I'd go out on the 2-day, 3-day twilight, like the overnight twilight trips. No, not tapeworm. Nothing like tapeworms. Yeah, the trip I went on, the tuna trip, I think was $350 to go out on it. But that was back in like, let's see, I'd say 2012. Thank you. 200? Nobody even hit 100 yet. Nope. 96. Minutes. Okay, no religion, please. Especially not those long paragraphs and stuff. It's 250 now. So it got cheaper. Or how many days trip is that though? Because that 350 was a 3-day. I came back with the 64-pound one that was like 48 and 45. That was the yellowtail that I caught while I was out there. I only brought back the 64. I came back with 2 or 3 small little bluefin, like small bluefin. I caught one dorado, or mahi or dolphin fish, or whatever you guys want to call him. He was decent size. And then we swung in after that and did some ling cod and rock cod fishing. I mean, I come in with a lot of fish on that trip. Yeah. I brought it all back with me. The yellowtail, I came back and me and a friend of mine sat down with a big old chunk of it and we cubed it up with some soy sauce and everything, just ate it that way. We didn't cook it, just cut it and soy sauced it. I took another couple pieces, like, you know, cut them into like steak slabs, fried it up a little bit, had it that way. The rest I vacuum sealed and froze. The bluefin I did the same with. And then the ling cod and rock cod and everything, I took that with me down to the lodge I was a member of, and we fried it all up and shared it throughout the members. Bugging, not bugging. No, neither. Come on. Well, once you devise what you're thinking about, which I believe the word was decide that you were looking for, I would go with neither. Stay in school. I don't want to look. That's the update. I'm afraid to look. No better. Ooh. They don't look no better. They don't look no worse though either. If I just crank that thing up about as high as it'll go now. I really want that stuff to heat up enough for that stuff to drip, but I think it's harder than that way. I may have to, I don't know. So, what in the semi-permanent tense going on here? 'Tis semi-permanent, you are correct. Can't read. Nope, didn't start over. Still only 96 likes. Do you like being hidden from channels? I bet you do. Take care now. Bye-bye then. I don't know, I'm showing 97, my side, so it might be 90, 98 years, I don't know. But basically, if you guys are wondering what happened, power went off, came back on. So I had to wait for the router to reset to reconnect. I don't know if it's because of that thing being on, but I shut it off. Jiggity check. Lag takes your likes away. Yep. So I refreshed my computer. It says 97 there. It says 97 there. So it's 97. Oh crap. Okay, so Burko didn't go live? Marvelous, welcome in. Figured Burko would have went live by now. I don't have anything to take these things out with. So let's use the handy dandy vice grips. don't even know why I'm taking it out because I ain't got nowhere to put it. Alright, so we got droopy, saggy boogers. It's pretty good fresh out of the oven. I don't think that was very hot. Ain't been off that long. And I ain't got that high of a tolerance. What we got? Robin, welcome in. Alicia, welcome in. Squid Bud. Who's Squid Bud? You mean Squidward? I don't think you can clean that up. Huh. We need 350. That was supposed to have been 425. I don't think this stuff is going to clear up or clean up all that easily. I'm clipping that little long dangly thing off. And this is the best one out of the whole mess. And it still sucks. SP Fishing. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. King backers. Welcome back, Crunch. Rosa, welcome in. Okay. Hole? What hole? It's clogged. That's what I'm playing with, trying to open the... Or I should say, trying to knock the paint out of it. My channel is mostly about fishing and fishing related topics and items, and like tonight I'm pouring jig heads, fish hooks, trying for the first time attempting powder coating or painting with powder coat the jig heads, and my channel will also include outdoor activities such as bushcraft and survival at some point. Turd. I don't think this is going to work. I'm not okay. Okay. David, welcome in. What happened, man? Yes, that's powder coat. Are you going to move past the fact that it's a white powder, or are we going to focus on that and you're going to get timed out? let me know. Now, we're back. Matrix, you said it wrong. This is a tent. Tent. T-E and tent. Move along with your comment. Thank you, Pug. Oh, yeah, because you had the bronchitis and all that stuff going on. Are you better now? Did you get all that cleared up? Ow. That's not what he did. Where am I? I am in Missouri, in the United States. To be more specific, I am sitting in a canopy tent shed type thing. One of those little pop-up, slap-together garage things from Harbor Freight. So I can melt down lead to pour fishing jigs and stuff with without poisoning or contaminating my house. Wow, chat's moving. I got 22 in, that's why it's awesome. Grey Wolf, welcome in. It's not morning. Well, yeah, it is 1:24 a.m. $108 likes. Heck yeah, 108 likes. Woo! Broke the 100. Well, if you avoid the hospital, as long as you're better, that's what counts, man. Glad to see you in. How long till the moon shines down? Well, son, I tell you what, I didn't start any. I mainly make wine, I don't make shine. Goodbye, Jahan. Bye. What? I'm from Tassie? You're from Tassie? Well, somewhere in here was Tassie, the name Tassie, if they're still here. I believe that she's from Tassie. Yep, she's there. Was. Tassie Devil. There she is. You're freaking out. Oh no, man. Pull over. I have pulled over. Pull over more, man. Speeding, man. Speeding, man. Georgetown. What? Jim Carrey imposter? Alrighty then. I had used to sound a lot more like him. My wife said I looked like him at one point. All right now. Alright, so we had some more people in from good old Tassie. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome to viewing my small corner of the United States. Which isn't a corner, it's in the middle. Sexy T-Rexy. What the heck? Blue Crest, welcome in. I mean, yeah, for the most part, depends on what you mean by that. Say space except for please don't come in here with a bunch of politics and religion or race debate or anything else like that. Just here to talk and have a good time and hang out, and yeah, safe space. David. We were attempting to powder coat, except for we have technical difficulties powder coating because it's our first time. We gave it a fair shake, but I don't even know why I said fair shake, because that's not how you usually talk. I mean, if I could actually tie a line to them and use them, I still would. But it'd take me a minute to get these eyelets back open. I got one open. Where'd it go? I lost the one I opened. One eye open, ripping your pillow tight, exit light. So I got that one open. Okay. That's totally fine. That is not judged here. If anybody does judge it, I'll get rid of them. That's not something to be picked on about. Yeah, I've done that with some other jigs that I have. Some cheaply made ones. I took another hook and I heated the tip of the barb and then pushed it through, and it melted right through it. Not a problem. I mean, I'm far from perfect. I got my own issues and such. So what did he put? Oh, he retracted it. I can't read it. I didn't read it. Thank you, Rexy. I mean, I'm not putting this out there for anything. Just saying, I have ADHD and I'm also mild schizophrenic. So, how am I to judge somebody else? I'm not perfect in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Like earlier tonight, or was it last night? 'Cause I think I seen him go live last night. I don't know if you. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm still subscribed to his channel. No, I still am not going back in his channel anytime soon. Probably not. $109. What does yours say? Mine says 108. So yeah, 109 your side. Give this a refresh, and it says 108. Yep. Holy crud! 32 subscribers tonight. I'm at 642. Started at 610. That's awesome, guys. I'd like to thank every one of you for subscribing. Though unless some sort of, I don't know, I guess we'll say miracle happens, I doubt I'm getting my watch hours and monetization this year. I'm going to leave that one the way it is. Why? If I reshuffle my photos around, I can pull up one that I actually like. I personally think it looks weird. And you can't move it. Well, here we go. Somebody asked me about my last fishing trip, if I caught anything. Let me move out of the way. Because it's content. I will go to fishing when I can go to fishing. I don't have the luxury of just going whenever I want to. Yet. And if I did have the luxury of just going fishing when I wanted to go fishing, I would be fishing. I can't see what half these things look like. I'm going to put it back to that. A different scene from the same picture. My table turned into the gravel bar and I fell in. Oh no! You know I'm not outside, huh? I mean, I guess technically I'm not, but I am. I'm not in the house, I'm in a shed outside. Let's go with, let's go that one. That one at least puts me in the water. No, I was told to put on a random green screen picture. So, I shouldn't say told, I was asked. I'm gonna just relax here in the water, guys. God, I look like 4 times bigger. Camera head's 10 pounds and we're like 20. Far from no. First time I ever seen you come in here, you're gonna ask for managing mod? Not even regular basic mod. Straight to managing, no. Yeah. This is a flotation device. I'm good. Yep, I know it's green screen. I mean, I'm not this big, and I'm definitely not in water. And it's definitely 1:39 a.m. It ain't that bright out. Biggest bass I've ever caught. Largemouth was 5.5, and smallmouth was about 3.2, somewhere there. 3.2, 3.3, something like that. How cold is it? It's not cold. It's 78, 76 degrees right now, Fahrenheit. It's weird though. I like how it took everything on my table and turned it into gravel bar. Well, welcome back. Well, welcome back. Put water in yourself out. It's not splashable. If you had $1 million, what would be the first thing you would do? That's a toss-up between go buy my own chunk of property or a brand new vehicle. And after those two purchases, not much. Continue living life the way it is. mean, yeah, open a bait and tackle shop. It's definitely been one of my tackle shop. No, no. If I leave my Wi-Fi signal, my phone dies. I have no coverage out here. I'm not going to go roaming around in the woods. Do I play Fortnite? I have, yes. Do I actively play it? No. My brother does, though. He's only 2 years older than me. I got quite a few worms, too, in a thing, a canister. JR, welcome in. You like my swimming hole, JR? You got the backstroke going. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. What? Say Randall? Where's Randall? Randall come in? I see no Randall. Did I miss something? If you're here, Randall, say hi. Do I have any moles on my body? Yeah. I have one right here and one right here. Right here. Randall Youngish. I know who he is. I haven't seen him come in here. That person get hidden or time because they need to be hidden. Yeah. No, not Randall McQuaid. Unless that's his real name. He said they come in saying some stupid crap like that, then hide them from the channel. That ain't a timeout. That's an automatic hide. I'm not faking it. Somebody asked me to do this. It's strikingly obvious that I'm in the United States and it's dark right now. No, duh. No, see, look, I can grab a handful of gravel and I pick it up and it, what's all that crumbly stuff around my hand? No, I'm really outside and at the river. I'm really like 20 foot tall in 2 foot of water. Nobody's trying to fool nobody. I mean, I have no problem with the guy. I mean, yeah, I think he drinks quite a bit, but I mean, it's him. I mean, it's not me. It's not my issue. Ain't nobody gonna listen to me if I had an opinion anyway. So, Exactly. Oh man, thought of a fishing rod out here. I was going to grab it and sit here like a. It's like, people that drink, they drink. People that smoke weed, they smoke weed. I have no problem with it. People do a bunch of the hard, stupid drugs and get all stupid. I have a problem with that. I know. I know. I know that, David. Opinions are like buttholes. Mine stinks. I don't know. It's a saying or whatever. Yep, it is what it is. Caught 6 cats tonight. Awesome. Any decent size? What the heck, skates? Okay. Exactly, James. I mean, if he's just doing him and he's having fun at it, then you do you, boo. I ain't got no problem with it. Where is that at? Millen? A keeper for the fish tank? Where was that at in California? I spent 10 years in Southern California, near where Junior Buds is. Or, sorry, JR Buds. It's like you really, yeah. No? No, your answer. Salton Sea? Okay. I lived in Carson, California for 10 years. Right there by Redondo, Torrance, Hermosa. Delamo. Dominguez Hills. Compton, Watts. How's my day been? Hotter than hot can hotly hot. It's been hot. But it's been an okay day. Welcome in. All the way down to California. Oh, okay, the Inland Empire. Gotcha. I mean, most of the freshwater I did in California was either Santa Ana River Lakes or I went up to the Sierras and fished up there. Or up by Woodford Heights and stuff like that, Lake Isabella area. The actual Lake Isabella, I fished there. But I live back in Missouri now. What? Why are you deleting that? Yep, Santa Ana. That's where J.R. Buds fishes a lot. Catch one of his live streams, he's usually down at Santa Ana River Lakes. Or Orp. And all the things I've listed off is freshwater areas. Saltwater, I'd just go down by Long Beach Pier, Redondo Pier, Hermosa Pier, Liberty, Missouri. That's not too far from here. I live outside of a teeny tiny little town. I'm getting 130 tonight. Where are we at? Where are we at, bro? What were 115? Yeah, we might get there. That's awesome. Let me hit refresh on this again. You guys are wondering why that's rolling and I'm looking over here, because I got my computer over here so I can read chat better and I can see all the stuffs. 111 likes in 5 hours. Nice, man. I've been on for 4 hours and I've got 116. Woo! And no, that's not my son's name or my daughter's names. So, hi Costco, welcome in. It's okay. It is what it is. Mainly fishing and fishing related channel, but I will incorporate survival stuff and bushcraft stuff and stuff. If I would have actually started my channel back when I started my channel, because I created this channel back in like 2018, but I never did anything with it until last year. Occasionally looks for Bigfoot. No, Bigfoot looks for me. I don't think I'll ever be on his level, but thank you. It sucks all things that people did to Luke and are still doing to him. Because now, because he said that he decided to stop because he's getting personally attacked in real life, people are still, instead of sharing out and promoting his channel, they're trying to trash a bunch of his videos and comments and or the stuff about he shut off comments. No, YouTube shut off his comments. He didn't have a choice. That was not by his choice. He did not shut off comments. YouTube themselves shut off his comments. Yeah, right? If you'd be as famous? No. No. I ain't got the funding he had to be able to do the things he did. Plus, some of the stuff he did was just on a whole nother level. He was an awesome person. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to everybody, actually. But I don't know if I was talking to you, or were you talking to somebody else? Now, you didn't ask any questions. You're saying you give shout outs, but that's awesome. Thanks, man. Quicksand, yeah. I mean, quick gravel. Look, I reach into the gravel. I pull out. Oh, what's this? It's a file. Put it back in the gravel. See what else I can dig out. Oh, look. Oh. Coffee cup out of the gravel bar. That's good. Oh, look. Somebody's just leaving a random tackle laying around on my gravel bar. Can't even see it. Can't green screen it out of there. Oh, I found some electrical pliers. This is kind of amusing. Tasmania's close enough. I mean, isn't it? That's a separate island, or I can't remember how that goes, but I don't have whiskey. I don't have alcohol at all. I have coffee. I need to make some more homemade wine, and then I'll have alcohol again, but I don't do that often. No. I have no cookies left. I have crummies. My last live stream I did out here, my wife brought me cookies too, now that I think about it. There's a state just below the... Yeah, okay, there you go. Alright, it's right below Victoria. Do you ever go into Burko's Fishing Adventures channel? OP? Oh no! Oh no! No. I mean, I slow down because I'm out here and it's not easy to just get up and go get some, but... Okay. Yeah, because Burko's in Victoria. Whoa! A big old wolf spider just came in. Hi. Wolf spider, if you guys don't know what those things are, they look like a baby tarantula. We call them the Missouri tarantula. I don't know who that is. Can you do what you're... Yeah, that really depends. I will not say yes, because... Yeah. Too many weird things that subscribers will say. I don't even know who that is. Who's Jose Sanders? Dang it, turn. not outside. Kind of funny. It looks like to me. I just walked out and touched grass. I think that's outside. Let's go to this one. See if we got more gravel to set in. This one will actually be setting in the gravel. No, yeah, see, now I'm buried in gravel. I mean, if you really come in here and think I'm trying to say that I'm actually sitting outside, again, you can hear by the way I'm talking that I am American. That means it's nighttime here. I mean, use the two stored brain cells in the back, bring them forward. I don't even know who that is, Happy. And the only thing I can remember about the name Happy was from Burko's channel. And if hey, you're the same person, then you probably need to go. Lucy officially didn't come back with any comments after that. So, yeah, if I have other channels talking to me, that means I'm really famous. Especially if it's somebody you don't even know. I mean, if they happen to cross my channel and said something stupid and now he's trash talking me. Oh well. So is life. It'll happen no matter what you do. Don't. What do you do? You just tell people on the channel that you are. I don't know if anybody did it yet or not. But goodbye. You're retarded. The day I willingly take a needle and stick it anywhere on my body is the day that hell freezes over. Point blank, period. I don't care what it is. I don't care if that crap gave me superpowers. Ain't happening. Yeah, no crap. That's like freaking torture. You know, the torture stuff they used to do in the jungle where it took the bamboo shoots. I don't know. I've had a nail or two going right in my nail bed. God, that hurts. It should be a motivational speaker. Now, yeah, he was funny until he wasn't. Yes, definitely a green screen. There ain't no way I'm 20 foot tall sitting inside of a gravel bar. Well, thank you. I wouldn't say I'm smart. I'd say I'm well-rounded educationally from being out in the world in society. Because I slept through school. No, what isn't? Beyond Beast. Oh, thinking. Oh, I can't even think about that crap, dude. That pain. Ooh. No. Supporter. What do you mean? No, it isn't. What isn't? What isn't what? Beat my record. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Yes, it's his green screen. Yeah, I would definitely say I'm quite street smart. I mean, I grew up on a farm out in the country. When I graduated high school, I went straight into the military. I've traveled most of the world for my 12 years I was in. So I've learned several different things about several different regions and peoples and I apologize for that, brutal. I mean, I appreciate it, but I apologize at the same time. I know what you're talking about. Thank you. Hooked on real baits, welcome in. Found out a green screen. I'm buried in gravel, man. Help me out. Help dig me out. Dig me out. I kind of like the green screen thing. It's funny, but you know, what am I up to? Chest deep in gravel. That's what I'm up to. On a green screen, of course. He's not reality. Nirvana's good. Floating down the river. Hold on. I can't. It's too small. Hold on, let me put myself back in the actual water. Let's move further down the shore here. There, now I'm floating down the river. And that's chest level. Below gut level. He's doing moonshine. How do you do moonshine? I mean, making? I can. I prefer to make homemade wine, though. Why am I saying hi to Daria? See, I'm pretty sure it's comments like that, what that guy made earlier about, oh, somebody on this channel's talking crap about you, talking about he did, you know, sticking needles on. I guarantee you, it's crap like that is the reason why the cops came in at Randall. Because retarded people. I'm sorry for using the word. I know it's politically incorrect to use that word. But the shoe fits too many people. I mean, Daria from MTV, that was cool back in the day. Nervous spider. If he wouldn't bite me, I'd pick him up. But I know they bite. And that hurts. They're not venomous, but it hurts. Yep. Yep. A lot of the drama, especially the current drama going on, was because something the troll said. A question that was asked by a troll. There was no yes I am or any answer to the effect confirming the question. It is because a question was asked and nobody deleted it. That's where my comment came up, or my post came up of, quick, somebody asked me if I am rich. Because apparently a troll asking a question makes it true. So if a troll could please ask me if I'm rich, and let's test his theory. Yeah, it was... What? Why you hate me? Why you hate me? You hate me, you said. You hate me, you said. Why you hate me, Orp? Tell me, Orp. Why you hate me? Don't hate me, Orp! Wow, I just disintegrated. Yep. Welcome in, Paul. I was asked to put it on a random green screen picture, so that's what you got. Troll chatter. I love fishing. Welcome in. Ain't seen you around in a while. Where'd Orp go? Orp, where'd you go? Did he ask me a question earlier or something? No, he ain't said nothing in a while. Where'd you go, Orp? Come back, Orp. Orp. Oh, there he is. He's back. Oh, can I be moderator? I know. Yeah. Yeah, got to get to know you. As in, this is your first time in. Welcome in. Hang out for a while. I mean, people I know that I've seen around, like Wolfzilla, if you want to be mod, I can mod him. Who else here? Grey Wolf, I've seen him around, kinda. Not a lot, but... a lot of new names in, that's awesome. Yep, 127. Woo! Killing it. What? What do you say? Well, I mean, he can say what he wants to, but I don't want to start no religious debates or nothing, so I don't allow religious talk. I don't like the religious stuff. I don't like the political stuff. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it, but I don't want him saying that and then someone else comes in and starts talking about Allah and then it gets into a whole religious. No. Just leave the religion out of the chat, please. No. I shall not. I'm not little and I'm not green. Nah, it's fine, man. Oh. I don't like constantly doing the voices. If they pop up, they pop up. Because they pop up quite often because I'm ADHD. I entertains myself. Yes, I know I can do it, and I know it. I love kittens. It's kitens? What are kitens? Welcome in. You Christmas daughter? Nikki? Man, keep this dildo. I'm deleting this live. Oh God, Jar Jar. Nisa thinks so. Nope, can't do it. I'd actually have to hear. I haven't heard Jar Jar in quite a while. Nisa thinks he's funny. You know. Yeah, if someone, Savage, welcome in. If somebody comes in with the religious or political, just erase their message. Don't time them out or anything. If they keep going, time them out. Don't hide them. If they come in anything racist or anything, immediately hide that crap. Or any of the other weirdos, hide that crap immediately. What? Why are you erasing Wolfzilla stuff? You didn't time him out or anything, did you? What the heck? My chat on my phone is still frozen back at uh, Wolfzilla saying, hence the powder coating right in front of the camera. There we go. Oh, yeah. Wolfzilla's fine. When he first came in, I was, I had troll after troll after troll after troll, and it kind of, I don't know, gets me in this weird hyper mood that I started doing different voices and stuff. So he was counting all the different voices I was doing. Now he wants me to do them for the heck of it. Yeah. Well, this ain't America's Got Talent, so. Yeah, see that one right there, that can be instantly hid. That guy can just be hidden completely. GJ Khalid. Yeah, I would have loved to have done voiceover stuff, like voice actor stuff, but yeah, too many of them out there. I did do Marvin and Marshall. MQ-37 Space Modulator. Who knows, the rabbit took my device. Charleston, where's Charleston? Yeah, I know. That's a weird talent to have. And I got, say, I got many weird talents, like as in I'm double jointed in my fingers. Yeah, me too. Me too, I love. No, I didn't say Quagmire. I said Cleveland. And that one, like I said, yeah, I literally had to be sitting there listening to him and work on the voice for a little bit to get it right. Oh no. That's close. I mean, Quagmire ain't that hard, but gee, alright. Yeah. Why no green screen? I'm asking you green screen. Let's turn on green screen. It's entertaining. Kind of. Oh, my back. What did he say? Ah, crap. That's one I wish I could do. Well, it's good to see you back around, I love. I ain't seen you in what, a long time. Who's harassing Audra? Wait, what happened? I don't think I was reading stuff right. Oh, something he erased. What was it? Giggity. All right. No, I mean, he can retract messages. It's fine. I just didn't catch what was said. Nice. That's awesome, man. It's good to hear. Thank you, Ella, but please don't do the, yeah, no religion, no politics. I'm doing another refresh to check the numbers here. Holy crap. That's a total of 41 subscribers tonight. I started at 610, now I'm at 651. Tell me, bug. I mean, for somebody to come in and say Jesus loves you, it's not showing disrespect or anything. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's a statement. But, yeah. Ooh. How's the fishing going? Well, I can't seem to, I can't grab one, man. Keep getting away from me. I ain't been fishing in a little while. I'm just sitting in a little shed tent out in my yard. They're not showing up, but pouring fishing jigs. The jig heads. And then, yeah, dive in the river. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm too big, I can't go underwater. Dive under the table. No, no. My back wouldn't like that scenario. Catch me about 2-3 years ago, I couldn't. Man, my sleep schedules have been messed up most of my life, dude. Thanks, man. And welcome in, Francisco. Okay. Let's play Walmart. Right? I know. I'm getting all janky and jiggity. I mean, it also depends on what they're doing inside, because if they're in there like streaming Netflix or something, it's going to eat up my bandwidth. I mean, yeah, like I said, the green screen it's entertaining. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna take one of my jigs here and dip it in the water, see if I catch anything. Bounce, 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 bounce. Nope, nothing biting. The melody, I don't have one. The picture that of the green screen, whatever. This is the river just down from my house. This is about 5 miles away from my house. Spot I like to go smallmouth fishing at. What? What question did he ask? What did I miss? No. Okay. Do you have my number? Okay. I didn't know you had my number. If you do, that's fine. I live in Missouri. There's no mountains around here. I mean, I used to live in an area called Grassy Mountain, which is the third highest point in Missouri. But it ain't a mountain, it's just a big hill. Okay. Yeah, you can email me. Is this Poseidon? I don't know. Hold on. Poseidon's fork. My little trident. It's actually what I use to clean the gunk out of my lead pot. Yes, delete questions about... Just delete the question. Don't delete the person. Buffalo Bill was in Missouri? That one I didn't know. Said something way in a pocket. Yeah, I didn't read that. It got retracted before I could read it. But he was saying that was something from something that was brought up on another channel. You know, I can put it any place I want to, but it only gives me a certain amount of my pictures from my reel to choose from. But the fact of it making me sit inside of the picture, I don't want to be sitting inside of a mountain. Like I said, like, the only person I'm seeing on here really that is not a mod right now, that if they asked to be mod, I would mod, is Wolfzilla, because I know the person. I've seen him in several other chats. I've talked with him. I'm okay with that person being a mod. The rest of these people just coming in and just out of the blue asking to be, I'm not just going to mod everybody just because they want to be mod. If that answers everybody's question. Yep, not a problem, man. Like, I don't know if Audra's still here and listening in the background, but I mean, if anything was said that made her upset or anything else, she knows my information too. She knows she's more than welcome to contact me. Yeah. I don't want to say all that, but a lot of people do. Thank you. And there's a lot of channels I've helped, but I mean, just I don't help them out for it. Like, it's just the thing to do. People are talking about, oh, I'm thinking about going, starting up and do it. I mean, I'll encourage people, get out there and do you. You want to get a channel going? There's different ways of doing it. If you're not comfortable being on camera, you don't have to be on camera. Like, watch some of my fishing ones. The more recent ones, I sat behind the camera and just showed the rods. That's because I want to be able to see the rods. Come to see me? Why are you going to come all the way out here? That's a 3-day drive, dude. Thank you, UP. Rail fan. No, I pulled them out quite a bit ago. You can't see them because green screen's greening them out. Because they got green in them. That's cool. I'm just holding nothing. Like I said, the picture that I'm in, the green screen picture that I'm in, this is actually the river about 5 miles down the road from my house. And it's really entertaining to be, be able to reach into the gravel and pull weird stuff out. And spoon. Gold. Go. I was going to do my, try my hand at gold panning. I got one of those gold panning kits from a guy, and I went through and sifted part of it. I didn't really fully pan the gold, but they were supposed to get back a hold of me. The gold panning channels and stuff, they're supposed to get back a hold of me because there's a couple that live somewhat semi-near to me that come down in this area to gold pan a lot. To let me know when they're coming out, and they're supposed to come out and help me, kind of teach me how to pan the stuff, and then go to the creek here on my property and pan it to see if we can find gold in the creek here. And if they do hit me back up, I don't feel like going on their channel and bugging them and but yeah, I would like to do gold panning. Metal detecting, not exactly. My brother has a metal detector. Alright. I mean, I have the gold pan. I have the stuff and everything. I'd like to have, figure out how to do my own sluice. The sluice run and everything. I have a 3D printer. If I can print out sections and put them together, that'd be awesome. I know there's files out there, but I ain't really looked into it. Yeah. I know we got gold around the area because there's literally a guy. His YouTube channel is Gentleman Prospector. He comes out here to this area where I live and gold pans all the time and gets gold. And as far as getting on video or watching someone else do it, that's all fine and dandy. I would rather have in person and learn that way, because I learn better that way. Because I can sit there and watch everybody do the gold. It was just like I watch people sitting there doing the powder coating, and you see my results. Well, JR lives in California. He's talking about coming all the way out here to see me. I mean, within somewhere in the next couple years, it'll probably be at least like 2 years or so before I do it. But I plan on making a trip back out to California to visit family and stuff out there. So if you ain't hit out here by then, I'll definitely let you know when I'm coming out there. What about UV light? Wow. Come to Anaheim? Dude, I already fished out in Anaheim. He said, you're fishing all my old spots. If I come back out, dude, we're hitting Simple Green. We're back down to the beach, pull some sand crabs, catch some surf perch. Hey, Viviano, welcome in. Welcome. What was that? 1 second. Go, y'all. Go, y'all. Where'd you go? Y'all. What's that not an easy thing to do anymore? Man, where was that? There. Okay. I have not fished the Sacramento River. That sounds fun for some sturge. It's cool. I literally, I did not see the message. I'm more than likely 1,000% sure that that whole situation that was brought up, I was in that channel when it happened. But yeah. Man, can't get rid of it. Wrong. Were those words, Noah? I mean, there were words. They just weren't in the right order. Yeah. You got any vacation days off there, Wolfzilla? Take a day off. Hit the river. I know it's not that easy. It's just a saying, a thought. Eat to me. Welcome in. Yes, you do, David. You need to wrap you in bubble wrap. Yeah, I only like to take vacations like twice a year for about 6 months at a time. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Trill. Yeah, you need to be wrapped in bubble wrap, David, and supervised by somebody a little more adultier than yourself. You need to move all sharp and blunt objects far away from you. Wolf, I don't know if you've met David or not, but this is the least drama David's ever been on anybody's channel that I've seen. Curling your... No, David. Walk away. Turn off the appliances. Walk away. David is a troll for the most part. He's been being pretty mild, probably from his injuries, but he is my favorite troll, and that's why he's modded on my channel. Yes, he can. Yep, that he can. Not too much. It's kind of like, he's funny, but he gets annoying real fast. That was that, thing is like Jay Rajesh or whatever. That used to come in with the magical kayak. Always hunting narwhals. Yeah. Like I said, David, he already knows it too. I've said it a million times. David is my favorite troll. I can't read your name, but pig farts are not fire. please stop spamming my channel and go sit in the no-no corner. Yeah, right? David holds records. Holy crap. It's a good picture of my white. You guys see that? I can't believe it happened that dang fast, man. I went from cracking on a certain guy I used to follow on YouTube. And I was sitting there like, at least I got all my hair. Karma. I mean, I wasn't cracking on him. It was just, he knew what I meant. We were both just being funny. But now, I'm even more bald than he is. Yeah, it was spam. Spam's only good cubed up, fried up, and mixed in with some scrambled eggs. Speaking of scrambled, that's one channel I wish would never have went away. If you guys watch any of the bushcrafting and survival videos and stuff, there used to be a channel called Scrambled O. Scrambled O! Check it in. Miss that guy. You are correct. This is a screen. Well, there is some green in the background of the screen. Yes. Welcome in. Yeah. Got 139 this side, so was it 140 that side? Or is it 139? Yo, it's 299. It's 301. Oh, you missed it earlier, David. Somebody came in. They said that their comment was they only see 3 teeth. I was like, no, man, I got 9. You know, like David says, 9. Nyan. Okay. Yep. 9. Oh, no. That was, yeah. That comment's still dumb. It was just because David says 9, N-I-E-N. What's up, old 9 tooth? You know, 9 in German means none. Nope. Yeah, welcome in. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Oh, oh. kidding me? Audrey, are you still here? Oldie? Oldie but a goodie. I'm not that old. I mean, I'm old, yes. I'm not that old, though. I'm looking older, because all my hair fell out and turned white all in a year. Audra, if you are still here somewhere in the background, thank you very much. Big. Okay. Awesome, OP. Oh, thank you for still being here. Yeah, I'm getting there. Esther, welcome in. Quick draw or new channel. He's talking to me. I try to keep him from talking crap to other people in the chat. He can talk all the crap he wants to me. Please cut down on the wordy nerds, everybody. All one with. Oh. You can take him though. Sorry. Oh, vicious. Shut up. I have teeth. Funny where they call it. Now, I wouldn't say David's like a caged animal. He's on free roam. He just chooses when to channel it back. Oh, God. Oh, the old. Oh, the old setting in on the old back. Need some cushions for this chair or something. That wasn't cool. Blow. Good friend. Oh. stay there. Ah. It's all fun to have fun and joke around and things. Just don't get carried away and get a whole controversy started. Yeah, I get it. You don't know what it means, don't answer it. That's what it means, don't answer it. Take it from one friend helping another. Don't answer it. And if you do, just say no. It's a loaded question, let me put it that way. Yeah. The joke is like, do you like to blow bubbles? Most people are like, yeah, sure, love to, all the time. Like, okay, just making sure, because the guy named Bubbles called looking for you. You get it now. You sound like you were. Yeah. By the way, to point out to everybody, in case you didn't know, I love fishing as a child. So please watch what you are saying to him. Using that for, yeah. Yep, you hang around channels like this, you get all kinds of material you can use to crack on your friends and stuff with. Now, what I'm saying is, like, I don't know. You get it. Just, y'all know. No. No. This ain't Nikki's channel. We ain't talking about abs. We're talking about abs. Wait. Okay, Midwest. And back to them. I too live in the Midwest. Okay. Okay. If you say so. I think that you were asking, shouldn't I be filleting fish? But no, I shouldn't be filleting fish at 3:14 in the morning. God, the abs are just under about 45 pounds of protection. My flaps look like 6 pounds. Somebody hand me a sharp check and draw some abs on. No, no, this ain't the place to learn that. Nope. Gated Christian community. No, it's not. What we got? We're at 143. I don't think we're hitting no 200. I ain't fitting to be sitting here all night. Refresh. Whoa. 658 subscribers. That is 48 tonight. Yes, I still beat the record of likes. I mean, heck, if I keep going, I might beat my record of subscribers in one night, too. Here it is. See, that's a weird one. How are you going to come in with the name Sus and be talking about stuff like that? That's a bit sus. And I'm too old to be using that word. So, Pringle. I know something about a full house, but go ahead. Okay, welcome in. What a... Huh? Well, I don't see any toes. Yeah. Kilo there, yeah. 9 toes? What? Nobody has diabetes up in here? Let's hope not. Type 10. Man, like, diabetes like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. You must be high on what your channel name is. I've not once in my entire lifespan seen no dang bald Jesus. Maybe Noah. I mean, big enough to part the sea here. You see. Candy balls. Yeah, you see some hair. No, I used to have a whole head of hair like 4 months ago. And then it all started falling out, so I shaved it, and now it's coming back patchy and white. I mean, that happened. Alabama, Missouri. I need to stop talking with that kind of accent, because then people are really going to think I'm messed up. So, Don, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing out there, huh? What we got her? Now we got Wolfzilla up in her. How you doing, man? Back on Junior? JR? What's up, man? Where am I from? I'm from Missouri. The state of misery. Ow. Yeah, that's not a cool game to play. I mean, it'd be kind of obvious, isn't it? Again, it's obvious that I am in the United States. You can hear from my lack of any other accent. And there ain't nowhere in the United States right now that is daylight. So, let's put this together here. Is it a green screen? Is it not? What's all this weird kind of crap going around? Whoa, whoa. No, it's full reality. I'm literally sitting in a river because I'm like 20 foot tall. Brain cells, dude, brain cells. My sister lives in Springfield. Sean Rubel. I know some Rubels around here. Fish on. Fish on what? Yeah. No, never mind. Fine. I was gonna pick up my little box and shake it, but my bells are. Oh, yeah, exactly. My bells are my fishing backpack. Right. Randall, welcome in. You're still, yeah, you're still the same time zone as me, aren't you, Randall? Central time? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know that. Who dat? Right? I should be at least getting laid down ready for it, but okay. So 4:26 a.m. Yeah, you're getting close to sunrise. It's all cool. I mean, like I was just saying, about 3-4 months ago, I had a full head of hair. It all started falling out and went white. I wouldn't say gray, it went white. It was never black to begin with, it was just Black Wolf was to play on words. You know how they, say that you're a black sheep of the family? Well, I'm the black sheep of my family, but I ain't no dang sheep. Not here. No, probably not. They're female, oh, by the way. Okay. Well, welcome in, female. I mean, for a good time when I was younger in high school, I used to keep it bald. And then for my 4 years in the Marines, I shaved my head completely bald. And I've always kept it short since then. And my whole time in the Army, I kept it nice and short. Being out, I mean, it's gotten, I think the longest my hair has been since I've been out of the military, been about 4 inches long before it just drove me completely nuts and I had to shave it all off. I'm in Missouri. Yeah, I got married back in 2004 though. I kind of waited a while to fall out. What did Ernesto say? Good luck with that. Coffee Wolf? That's a new one. Welcome in. Favorite beer? Don't really have one. I used to love drinking Bud Light Platinum though. I think that was my favorite beer. Thank you. And I literally live out in the middle of the country on a, well, it's no longer a farm now, but it's 300 acres of farmland. We rent the fields and stuff for the neighbors to cut hay and raise cattle on. Funny, David. I am from Missouri, Noah. That's not even, that's no huh. I'm guessing it's pronounced Noah. Black River Smalley. Yep, this is where I catch my smallies at, in this river right here. It's cool, JR. It's cool. Yes, 300 acres. It used to be a lot more. And somebody didn't hide that guy already. Hiding. There ain't no racial speech allowed in this channel. And no, he's pretending to be anywhere, buddy. No, I don't own the mineral. No, I don't own mineral rights. That'd be something to look into, though. I could probably get. Yeah, I could probably get the mineral rights. I mean, I have permission to do what I want to in that respect. I have a creek that runs entirely along my property here, and I know that if there's gold, it's more likely going to be in that stream bed. Like this is family land. I don't own it. It is all the family. Yeah, I got what you meant, Wolf. Oh boy. Yep, it's going rogue, sideways, upside down. Chat's going all kinds of directions tonight. Oh, I need to attempt to stand up. This chair's hurting my back like crazy. 151 likes, that is awesome, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me show my old here. Oh my god. Oh. I'm at that age when I really need to be friends with a dang chiropractor. So I will probably, as far as the powder coat goes, for my attempt and try, that I attempted to powder coat, by the way, for any of you guys who aren't in or haven't been in here. It's funny because I put green in there, so the green screen's eating it. Anyways, I tried to powder coat. I mean, they're usable-ish if I can get the eyes cleaned back out. But it was not the best situation to have ever came out. But I want to try. Chad is not straight. I want to try. Oh, reflux. I want to try using some inside, maybe tomorrow, and see if I get a better result. Not being sitting outside, because the humidity, the moisture in the air out here, I think made making the powder clump up a bit. Cut it out. Anyways, yeah, it looked nice because I cut the little nub off. No, it's just you. Yeah. Like, it's weird because my computer is actually behind my phone. Like, whatever I do on my phone, it takes a second to show on my computer. But when my signal drops out on the phone, my computer is already white circling before the phone drops out. Randall, I was sitting here earlier, and literally I had a power flash, power went off and right back on. So I had to wait for the Wi-Fi to reset to continue doing the live stream. I'm not sure if he is or not. He might still be in here. What'd that troll say? I don't know. Where's Grandma? I don't know. Talking about my wife, she's 41. She's 42 this year. Still, we're not grandma or grandpa. None of our children have children. Not yet. Oh, do you do what I do, JR? You get in late from fishing, you just kind of freeze them and clean them in the morning? Or just leave them on ice or whatever? Jacob, I think, I don't know. Everything but the top one would die? I don't know. No, it probably wouldn't. You what? No. No. It went sideways real quick. Say a bar. Take care, man. Have a good night. I'm getting right in live anyways. And it's like 3:44. Yeah. I need more coffee. And I'm ready to get out of this metal chair, get back to sitting with a cushion on it so my back stops hurting. I've been on for 6 hours. 6.5 hours, wow. Give one more refresh and see what we got here. Yeah. I have, at this point right now, gained a total of 48 subscribers tonight. Yes, we did beat the record quite a bit. We now have a new record of 155 likes. All right. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night, guys. Day, the night, all that good stuff. As long as it stays decent temperature, coolish or whatever at night. I mean, heck, I might go live during the day tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on how hot it gets in here. If it gets too hot, I mean, I don't want my computer overheating or my phone overheating just sitting here in a tent, because then I'll overheat. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you all for coming in. Except for you. You can bye. Anyways, thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you all for all the subs I got tonight. It's awesome. No, we're showing 158 now. But yeah. Holy crap. Okay, so that is 50. A total of 50 new subscribers tonight. That's awesome. Anyways, have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it is in your neck of the woods, in your part of the world. And I'll see you all in the next one. Good night. Are you sure? Yeah.